All right. We are. There. Okay, so you're probably wondering what I'm doing, like somewhere way over here. By the way, welcome to another session of COL Gaming. So I did the Kyrian quest to do Spires of Ascension because I finally got my warlock up to at level 144 so that he could queue for the dungeons. And I got a thing which had me go to the Kyrian archives or the Eoan archives to drop something off. And then when I went, I dropped it off, and then they have this other quest. Uther was a being of justice on our world. On your world, I am sure it was quite surprising for you to see his fate here, following a leader who embodies what he stood against in life. I believe he should witness this memory firsthand. Take it to my soul mirror. View the memories within.
Learn from the past.
I figured this was quite lore-like, so... This might have been the Bastion short. It is.
Light, save my soul.
Uther.
Where am I?
Welcome to Bastion. You led a truly selfless life, and for that, you have been chosen.
Chosen?
To shed your mortal burdens and join the ranks of the Ascended, serving to ferry the souls of the dead unto the Shadowlands.
I serve the light, and my work is not done. There is an evil that must be...
There is no evil here. The darkness was sealed within the Maw long ago.
You're wrong. He destroyed my home, murdered my people and my king. He must be punished.
You are an aspirant now. You must accept your new purpose and purge yourself of this desire for vengeance.
What I desire is justice.
Devos, why are you training this soul? It is beneath your station as a paragon.
He cannot let go. He continues to demand retribution for his death.
And this concerns you? Many souls take eons to ascend.
Yes, but this one seems broken, Thenios. Unlike any soul I have seen. I have begun to wonder whether he was deemed worthy of Bastion. By mistake.
Be careful, Devos. I would not let the Archon hear such a thought. In time, he will forget. Trust our ways. Trust the path.
Devos, how long must we train?
Until you are ready to ascend.
And what is keeping me from ascension?
Nothing but the memory of your mortal life.
How can I forget when I can still feel his blade?
Your soul is wounded? Who did this to you?
He was my student. He betrayed us all.
Show me.
The runes on his blade were unmistakable. This dark agent runs free on a mortal world with the power of the Maw itself in hand. Our realm is imperiled.
Impossible. The Maw is inescapable. You must return to the path.
If he had purged his life, we never would have known of this calamity. The path is flawed!
Enough! The order of the Shadowlands depends on the execution of our eternal charge. You will abandon this course.
As you command, my Archon.
Uther! The time of your ascension has come.
I thought I was not ready.
Do you wish to see him punished?
I do.
Then prepare yourself. The moment he falls, we will claim him.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Now, cast him into the maw. Return him to the darkness he served. His eternal suffering awaits.
He was my student.
Remember what he did, and take your vengeance.
Not vengeance. Justice.
By the way, all these shorts were the Afterlife shorts, which are in the World of Warcraft YouTube channel. I never watched them. I kind of like that I'm watching them during the game. I'm discovering as soon as my characters are.
Come forth and be heard.
I hope that his memory helps you to understand Uther's past.
Continue. Devos meant well, meant to right a perceived wrong, but Uther was not ready for the trials of ascension. Straying from the path as the embodiment of loyalty itself, set Devos' course irrevocably towards doubt, violence. Her hand, Lasonia, quickly joined Uther in following her. As our anima stores waned, their numbers grew. With Devos gone, Lasonia will surely take her place leading the Forsworn. I pray we find peace before their campaign starts anew.
Here's something up here. So there's this treasure. I can't open it without proof of wisdom. I didn't want to do that.
The Forsworn's influence has cast a doubt upon the prevailing wisdom of my temple. I will speak to my acolytes, but first we must restore order.
Here. There we go. See what this transmog does. It's be an interesting back. All right. And clear all these out. Back to Elysium Hold. Currently renowned 16. All the offline stuff ended up getting me a little bit ahead. Let's see, do I have this marked right on my sheet? Okay, that's 16.
I listen.
You have questions.
Let's grab my coin.
Proceed with courage.
Eternal Forge. The Forged Light Prime has taken up the mantle of building our new crest of ascension. No ordinary tools and materials will do. He will require Faithus Genus of Aeons, Hammer of the First Forge Light. It sits in the shrine of the First Forged Light in the Eternal Forge. Sworn have taken over this forge to create their own endless Centurion army. Must meet Mechanicos at the forge, push back the Forsworn, and retrieve Faithus for our own.
Stay true to our eternal charge.
Come! Who knows how the Forsworn abuse my forge? They must not harm my sacred Faithus too.
Retrieving Faithus is of utmost importance. Go with haste.
I like this steward because he's not like the other stewards who are just all like cute and fuzzy.
Our duty is true. Our purpose.
Yes. Go in service.
Which temple do you train?
I'm out of range.
Not. Time to locate the Eternal Forge. Let's get herbs.
Seeker, I left you in charge. Where are my forge hands?
The Forsworn overran us, took them away. Could only save your Goliath.
We shall have words later. We must get the hammer back now. You speak to the Forge Light Pride.
Now, can you believe that the
master
Forsworn
of
have done to
Bastion
my
development.
forge? Must find Faithus and halt their operation.
Oh, you have value.
I will locate to
But I
Faithus.
have
In the meantime, task for you. The Forsworn used my forge to make the Centaurian army. Their vile intentions warp the metals we use. Destroy the Centaurians, take their parts, smelt them down to the forge to purify the metals, and return to me. Collect 8 purified metals by collecting tainted components from Centaurian units, smelting them down at the Eternal Forge.
I will locate Faithus. You collect metals. No scratches, no imperfections.
I can fit you in. What need?
Mechanicus is no ordinary steward. He is wise, talented, smart as a flaw, also very particular. He cannot work without his tools. The Forsworn scattered them around the forge. You need to rebuild Crest. Retrieve his tools. You, Mawwalker. The forge was bustling. Many forge hands on task. Then Forsworn come. Some followed their demands, turned to their side, but not all. Yes, rescue forge hands so they can aid us. Work to be done.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Very well.
Is there work to be done?
Is I gotta kill this guy? We have 2. I did this extra action button, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to. There we go.
You are misguided.
I serve the Forsworn!
Anima fading.
We're 6, I need 2 more. I also need that captured forge hands. I got 3. One more.
Yes?
I need. Oh. One more captured forge light. Here we are. I did that. Swords of Fire.
I help.
You did it! Many fortunes returned safe. Return today. Maybe one day the rest return too.
Time is precious.
The Forge Hands return. Get operations up and running. There's work to do. You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show.
We shall see. Use this metal for many purposes. For the crest and for my Goliath.
I have high standards. You must
I cannot
meet them.
work in these conditions. Sika sent you to retrieve my tools? She knows what I need to be productive.
I simply demand perfection.
Sika reports the Forsworn are widespread. They only took over production, but the rise as well. They organized their armies from the cliffs, sent word back to their leaders. They ransacked our shrine to the first forged light and took her hammer, my hammer. Defeated their commander, retrieve faces. You must go now.
Return with new ideas.
Now they'll get closer to having my full I'm going to do the kill 'em all method. You can tell I raided before. I dodge out of the way of the stupid. Nope, except for that time. Can I pull just one of these?
If you seek your end quickly, I will allow it.
Well, I can't pull just one, but I can at least...
I will create Centurions strong enough to crush the Archon herself! We will succeed, no matter the cost.
No, that was easier than I thought it was. For me.
I am a busy steward.
Without Faestus, we cannot work on the quest. Faestus returns, glorious day. Many thanks, friend. This hammer has been passed down for eons. It belongs to my masterful hands. Before returning to the hold, one more thing to do. Defeat the Forsworn and the Centaurian army. This Goliath here can help with just that. My finest creation. I need an extra pair of hands. Yours will do. Help Mechanus finish this fight.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades? I built this Goliath with a special core. Now, with Faestus, I can bind my soul to him. Seeker, keep watch. Hero, apply the reinforced armor.
Yes, Forge Light. Too much! Mechanicos, you hurt yourself!
Need more anima. Friend, help me.
I'm living. I have plenty of anima to spare, I think.
What marvels exist on your world? I feel his power within me. I name him Braun.
A partner that embodies my inner strength. A worthy Centurion indeed.
Some say I am magnificent. Braun's strength is my strength. Ours.
What was that?
Centurions, advance! Destroy the intruders!
Centurions will overwhelm us!
Not to worry. I know what to do. Everyone, hop on.
These Centurions are sexy, in my humble opinion.
Oh, good questions only.
The Forsworn mobilized. We cannot allow them to march. Attuned to Braun, share your power with him. Between the three of us, we should destroy this new Centurion army. Ride Braun and defeat 30 Forsworn forces and dismantle 2 Colossus.
Lend Braun your power. Your bond will strengthen him. Good opportunity to measure combat prowess. Onward!
So I got Toss Stewards. Braun tosses Mechanos 4 hands at the targeted Forsworn Colossus to dismantle it. Okay. Smashes the ground in front of him, dealing physical damage to all enemies in the cone. And pushes the enemies in front of him, dealing physical damages.
This will end quickly. You have forced my hand. Resistance is ill-advised.
Sustain.
Okay.
Resistance is ill-advised. Cannot recover. This will end quickly. This shall go no further. Cannot recover. Remains.
For devils!
Well executed.
Very well.
Take down that Colossus! Forge hands ready for launch!
Oh.
You have forced my hand. Anima fading.
Take down that Colossus! The Sworn thoroughly routed.
The Shadowlands are doomed.
That was nice.
Intriguing weapon.
Exhilarating. Brawn grows stronger with your power. With Faceless in hand, we can start building crest. Let us return to Elysium Hold, triumphant.
Braun and I will meet you at Elysian Hold, friend. Seeker, you are in charge. No forsworn attacks.
Try my best!
Carrying Hearthstone.
What troubles you?
Mechanicos returned not long ago with his new Centurion. Quite the unique unit. Of course, the return of Faces. To carry in hands is good news indeed. The Archon will be pleased.
What marvels exist?
The crest
on
is
your
almost
world?
complete. I will give you the honor of the final touch. You have done much. Please take Faces and give the final blow.
Clean up after yourself.
Take Faces.
Single blow. Use all the power you hold.
There we are. It's repaired.
You speak to the Forge Light Prime.
Perfection.
Master
It is beautiful,
of Bastion
yes.
Development.
Not done yet. Ooh, I get my mount. Much work lead to great reward.
Clean up after yourself.
On this day, we take a major step toward repairing the way of the Kyrian.
This new crest will make Ascended even stronger than before.
We may need them. My watchers tell me Thenios' suspicions of Lasonia leading the Forsworn have come to pass. And Uther as well, I am afraid.
I shall inform the Archon. Rest until we decide our next steps.
All right, first things first.
Ron. We enjoy fruits of labor.
There it is. Phalanx of Courage. Take a look at my site here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll probably catch up because I think I'm a little behind on campaign quests. Just because of trying to get to Spires of Ascension.
We stand together.
That should do it. Get a boost XP.
You are seen.
Unexpected visitor. One Alexandros Mulgrain of Maldraxxus is meeting with the Paragon of Courage in Archon's Rise. Zendria has requested you join them. The two worked together recently to repel a nascent secondary assault on the Temple of Courage. Zendria seems to trust him well enough, so we have granted him access to the hold for now. I suspect that they will not stay here long. You should make haste.
Go in service.
I will honor our accord. Galmor will fall by our combined might. Speak without fear.
Good. Now we can begin the mission. Mulgrain has rallied the House of the Chosen to strike at the Margrave Gamal and his house constructs. They grow in strength with each passing day. This may be our only chance. We will join them in the field of battle. We will have justice for the fallen of the temple, as well as Mulgrain's own fallen kin. Rendezvous at Spider's Watch within Maldraxxus, Northern Reach. We'll move from there.
We shall see soon enough.
I believe I have the flight path.
Archon guide you.
No, because I'm trying to catch up on. By the way, hi KR. I'm trying to like get all of them caught up, and I've got 4 campaigns to do. I'm around 17. Can't remember if we're at 18 or 21 this week. I want to say we're at 21 is the cap. Once I hit cap, then I'm caught up. But I've got like 4 tunes to get to that. And I've been trying to catch up the 3 that I campaigns that I haven't done yet. Because I went hard into my druid and Ardenweald because I was going to raid on it, but I can't now because my work schedule has now got me working during the time we normally raid. But that means that any of this time I can use to focus on my ults. But keep in mind, for Kyrian, I'm at Renown 17. For... Oh, this might not be right. For Necrolords and Venthyr, I'm not quite there yet, I don't think. I'm going to have to double check. I haven't been on my Coltarian Druid in a while because I've been focusing on these others to catch them up. So I have to double check those.
We will stand by you to the end, my paragon.
Welcome, brave soul.
Now you can join our new allies. We are to meet Baroness Draka aboard the Zericus. Above this position, trust our allies' judgment in the battle ahead. True courage is knowing when to rely on the wisdom of others. The plan is simple. Clear out our flanks to ensure Garmel's forces do not interfere with our true goal. Then assault the Margrave herself. If we fail in the name of justice.
Serve with courage.
Okay, so
Mograine
this is curious. I'm going to do Necrolord next.
Allies,
oh, wait.
And know our foe well.
Better talk.
We will strike the eastern flank, and they the west. Then we shall converge on Garmal as one.
Okay. So this necropolis was captured during the Necrolord campaign. That's why they have this necropolis.
Good, we're all here. We must move now before the enemy can mount a proper defense.
This way, so I'm expecting that a similar thing is going to happen in the Necrolord, so I'll probably be, in my rotation, switching over to my Frost Death Knight, Wind Knight, and possibly see this as part of that campaign. I haven't gotten there yet. I just captured it. So. Welcome to Zericus, Marwalker. Alexandros and Ameni will lead the chosen assault on the western gate. You and Zandria will direct your forces at the eastern gate. Secure the area and eliminate any resistance. Once both flanks are secured, we will attack Garmal directly.
We have our orders. Fight well, Kyrian of Bastion.
For the Archon. Take to the skies, Ascended! For Bastion! This day, we bring justice to our fallen brethren and end the foul work here once and for all.
Thing is, they've been doing this the entire time, even before they started attacking Bastion, so it's kind of a thing. Although, right now, they're currently using...
What are those monstrosities?
Thank the Archon they are not yet active.
I think it's because they're using Kyrian parts. That is the reason why they're doing it this way.
You have my attention.
This place is filled with horrors. Horrors we will purge.
Always move forward.
Our forces above cannot fully descend upon this area while the Margrave crystals cover the sky in destructive blasts. The Margrave's foul butchers work even now to extract the remaining anima from the Kyrian they abducted in their assault and bastion. We must advance at once. I shall imbue you with the flames of courage so that you may mark the crystals. Once marked, I will destroy them from afar.
We must join the fight above. May the flames of courage guide your blade.
My blade is always ready.
Did these fiends show my kin mercy when they attacked Bastion? When they tore my brothers and sisters limb from limb and used them to create more of these things? No, the butchers of Bastion must clear their hearts this day. They deserve only the eternal darkness that awaits them. Ensure they see it.
May your courage never falter. Did my sister send you?
Wow. This will give me progress to the bonus objective, which I never completed. It's leveling. Give me 3%.
So this is defeat.
Fight! Fight, you pathetic imps!
I like how he's focused on the imps. Oh, and he respawns. You do that, I'm gonna take care of this.
My vengeance upon you!
My ascension.
This ground will be cleansed!
Nice.
Fall before your masters.
The torn design document appears to be written by the late surgeon Stitchflesh. The Kyrian flesh improves strength, obedience, and dexterity twofold. Such potential. Now, if subject number 135 succeeds in proper wing transplant, at last, it continues on for some time. You should bring this to Archimedes.
Face the power of necromancy!
I'd rather fight than talk.
This has no place here!
Do you have need of my blade?
All this bloodshed will not bring them back, but it may spare others the same fate.
Take heart. Hold.
Welcome, brave soul.
You have done a great service here.
My blade is always
Allow me
ready.
to read this for a moment. The scroll you recovered details all manner of horrific ways to integrate fallen Kyrian into Garmal's abomination constructs. It is also incomplete. There must be more of these among Stitchfletch's remaining followers. I saw a number of surgeons and their lackeys retreat into the halls of change just ahead as we arrived. I suspect they hold more of these scrolls. We must endure. They are never read again. Or ensure.
May your courage never falter.
Send it.
For the Archon.
Though we have stopped the creations of more juggernauts, one of the most vile creations yet draws breath is born of one of the most pained souls they took from my temple. As I flew above their ranks, I could hear their surgeons chanting its name above the din of combat. Bowblade. It is affront to all the Kyrian stands for, atrocity among any other. Mark it with the flames of courage when you engage, and I will help you destroy it.
For the Archon and Bastion.
Oh wait, quick check. Gear check. I did get another piece of gear, so.
Did my sister send you?
Within the halls of chains lies more abominations that are nearly complete as you speak. We speak. The Margrave's forces work ferociously to graft the last piece of flesh to their horrific visages. If you are allowed to finish their work, the constructs will be destroyed. So we have destroyed so far will mean little to the final conflict. Our flank will be overrun by a fresh wave of horrors, and the day will be lost. This may not come to pass. Must not come to pass. Destroy any abominations you come across.
Stand firm and know that we stand with you.
Your fate is sealed!
With courage. Meat and bone, skin and sinew.
The western flank is pinned
Morning.
down. Mograine needs reinforcements.
Morning, Salty. Foul work must be destroyed. Well done. I will see that these are destroyed
Hold
personally.
faith, take heart. Speak without fear.
May our victory bring them peace.
It is the way.
Let's upgrade to my belt.
Do you have need of my blade?
Every abomination denied is one less.
Take heart. Hold faith.
Be quick.
Alexandros and our Maldraxi allies need reinforcement in the western gate of the Margrave's opposite flank. We are barely holding on. They are barely holding on. Our forces will reinforce our position here and push forward towards Gormal. You must make haste to Morgraine. Without both flanks, we cannot hope to achieve victory.
Bring justice to our enemies. Fight well, brothers and sisters. The Margrave will pay.
Look how they struggle. Soon the flesh of those chosen exiles and their Kyrian pets will be ours to craft.
The Margrave's juggernauts assault Mograine's position below. They are unable to
Fight
advance.
until our last! We will not go gently into the night! My blade is ready.
I'm glad Cynthia found you so quickly.
Ambition is nothing.
We can't advance with these juggernauts bombarding our position. I led a strike against the nearest, but conventional weapons do nothing against the imbued hides. Thankfully, I have an idea. Your old rune blade can't deal with them as it stands. But if we could purge Garmal's empowered masses and absorb their essence into the blade.
Crexus's will be done.
I stand ready.
My spies have informed several astral projectors. We have had several astral projectors that Margrave Garmal uses to rally his troops in this yard. By the way, the voice of Garmal, like, has both male and feminine voices in it. So I really think they should be saying they instead of he, besides the fact that the prominent one is she. But I'm getting into the semantics here. I do not wish for a swarm of frenzied constructs to descend upon us during the final confrontation. Surely you will see the wisdom in cutting their fur. See to it that these projectors are destroyed. We believe them to be along the yard's perimeter.
The shadows cannot obscure my belief.
Slaughter daughter.
Your envy is palpable.
Garbal's rocks demonstrate the skies dominate the skies above, striking at our forces as we advance. The Sarkis can't get into position until they are cleared out. I would take care of them myself, but I'm not much of a flyer. Don't have the balance for it. Take my riding hook and latch onto a rock. Once you're riding, just start hitting it till the job is done.
Yell if you need me to save you.
Use the riding hook. Oh. Rock.
It's too far away.
Our Kyrian juggernauts will vanquish all who dare oppose the House of Constructs.
Follow my guide and get back to menu. But in the meantime, I'm going to work on another quest. This like just spawned like
are speaking.
You can
to
hear
a
their cries from
princess.
here. Nice work. Right. Runeblade's been charging, but it's still got. I almost wish that I would have like minimum charge, and then as I kill things, it just empowers it more. I wonder if I can sneak around. Let's see. I can. This is nice. Makes things a little bit easier.
Our new allies have granted us power beyond imagining. Zindane's new Baron spoke true.
It's kind of curious that a... Oh. I pulled. Sorry. There we go.
Grief
Garmal's influence runs deep in this place, but it will fade more quickly thanks to your efforts.
This land festers.
This is a long shot, but it just might work. The Cerebus is nearly in position. Now it's time to strike. We must force Garmal into the open together. Join me on my rock, and we will unleash your Runeblade's power on the Juggernauts. Margrave will be unable to ignore their deaths. Once he leaves this blighted tower, we'll finish him once and for all.
I await the next battle. It is in death that we are truly tested. Let us show these fiends the true power of the House of the Chosen. Unleash the Runeblade's power and destroy Garmal's juggernauts once and for all! Hear me, Chosen! Hear me, Kyrian! The time for our final assault is at hand!
That was a simple quest.
What is my task?
Such power! Garmal will have no choice but to face us now.
Ashes to ashes.
Our forces have control to the House of Constructs thanks to your intervention. Now all that remains is the fall of the instigators themselves, Margrave Garmal. This battle has been long in the making, Moonlock. I'm at your side without hesitation. Let us go to this monster. We will join Zendria to see him slain.
Forward! For Maldraxxus! For Bastion! For the Shadowlands!
You have my attention.
It is
I have
time.
been ready since they sacked
Forward!
my temple.
For Maldraxxus! For Bastion! For the Shadowlands!
Draco stands ready to unleash the power of Zeracris upon Garmal. We need only buy her time to focus its weapon. What we do now, we do for all of us. Bastion and Maldraxxus have both lost many to these fiends. We will not be defeated easily, but united our forces will finally bring him to justice.
For the Archon and Bastion.
Let us see this done.
Is this all you could muster? I had hoped for a proper meal.
Bluster all you like. It is time to pay for your crimes.
You mistake foolishness for bravery, Kyrian. You tread in our domain.
Give up this madness! The Primus would not stand for this!
We should have raided Bastion ages ago. The Primus held us back.
Your betrayal sealed your fate. Justice will be done.
A barony for the one who brings us the Paragon's husk!
You had your chance to surrender. Now we will avenge Crexus with your blood.
Crexus was a fool. He paid the price for defying us. And so will you! Face us, Draka! Or will you beg to join our house? As you did that of the Chosen?
She didn't choose to be part of the Chosen. She was chosen.
impotent fools! Defend your house! Defend your Margrave!
We have them! Fire!
Do not let them...
Carmel's slain.
Welcome, brave
I get my
soul.
shoulders are full of me. Finally rest in peace. Morgraine and I spoke at length when he visited Bastion. He suggested that should we manage to kill Garmal, his heart could be used to empower the Crest of Ascension. Margrave bears the power to shape forms in ways few beings can. Though his results are grim, if we could harness his power, our Ascended would be stronger than ever. It is not our way, but our way is changing, I think. Perhaps this is a step for a new path.
Xandria, I implore you to take Garmel's heart. It is a grim task, but it carries his gift of shaping flesh. Its power would enhance your nascent crest of ascension.
Thank you. I will see it done. For the Archon.
It must be done. I am relieved that I am not the one to carry that thing back to Bastion. Let us ferry the heart to Elysian Hold swiftly. There are many in the Shadowlands who would strike at us to take this power for its own. Keep your eyes open, Mawalker. We return to our kins victorious this day.
Meet me in Elysian Hold. We shall place the heart together.
Okay. Quick. Mark fix.
Lead the way, Baroness.
May your feet find good trails.
There's these like orb shapes that I think we're going to be like putting stuff into.
It should surprise no one that Mechanicos already prepared the crest to receive such endowments. You have my attention.
I'm glad to be among our own once more. Maldraxxus is not my taste. Once you're ready, all you must do is place the heart within the sphere here on the Crest of Ascension. Mechanicos' handiwork will ensure that its energy is channeled properly to aid in our Ascension rituals, and its power should help protect the Crest against any further attack. May the House of Constructs never set foot in our realm again.
The honor is yours, Moorwalker. As thanks
for
for
the
your
orbs
role
Anders
in
directed
our
you to place
victory
the heart in.
against Garmor.
Fleshshaper's heart fits readily into the glowing sphere. As it enters, you hear faint clicking sounds like within the crest, as if it were designed to accept such power readily. Thus begins a new era for the Kyrian.
Already, I feel the crest's power grow. New Ascended will be pivotal against Lysonia and Uther. We should seek further enhancements from the other Covenant's realms. I will discuss the matter with Adrestes. Go in service, Moorwalker.
All right. And take a quick pee break. Be right back. Also, I think I need to refresh my beverage, so both. You're back. All right. Be embeveraged.
I am the Archon's will.
Assistance from Sinful. In order to defeat the Forsworn, the crest needs an artifact that embodies repentance, atoning for past mistakes and moving forward. I have an artifact in mind. Long ago, many souls from Revendreth arrived in Bastion, purer souls than we had ever received from Revendreth. They bore the mark of the Seal of Contrition, a focus that expedited their cleansing. Go to Revendreth and find this seal so that we may harness its power. Meet with the Curator and Darkhaven.
We all serve a greater good. Clea, Pelagos, accompany the Moorwalker to retrieve this seal.
Polemarch, while I enjoy Pelagos' companionship, I fear that he will struggle to stay hidden without wings to fly out of sight.
I appreciate the concern, but I can take care of myself.
Consider it a learning opportunity. Seek the Curator. I have already sent word for her aid in this matter.
Okay, I do want to do a quick check here, because I think I might have gotten some soulbind enhancements. Here, Clea. I don't really have many conduits. I probably need to do some conduit farming. There we are. I'm feeling blue. How is my thing? Okay, so I'm down to 3 parts before I can get my full vestments. I wonder where that is.
Punch it. Lucky doos and rope.
Oh hell! I'm gonna go casual.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
I'm gonna actually skip to Aspirin's Rest.
I welcome you.
Flying over to Revendreth. At least now 150 item level. I'm gonna move my pet frame down here.
It has been quite some time since I've seen a Kyrian. Perhaps you will lend me a feather for my studies. Maybe a dozen.
Oh, look! The Mawwalker has arrived.
And he's shirtless.
Thank the Archon.
I was fine.
We're looking for the Seal of Contrition.
The Seal of Contrition. Created by a noble by the name of Alwyn, I believe? A brilliant artifact in the art of repentance. I'm afraid its fate, as well as its creators, is lost to me. I know someone who could help, but not willingly. Nice to meet you.
I'm truly sorry.
Or did we already do that?
I'm truly sorry. I do not have more answers. The Maw scattered my mind quite a bit. I will help in the best of my ability.
Somehow we forgot how to be Venthyr. We need to remember.
The Countess knows the fates and goings on of every noble in Revendreth. It is the best way to keep them in her debt. However, she has a dark secret. Despite what she may say, she was once mortal. We will need to find where she keeps her Sinstone. No easy feat, of course. We will need to gather some intel. The Venthyr, the Chalice District, are constantly gossiping. Collect their letters from the couriers until you learn something of interest. Collect the rumors of favor from Chalice couriers in the Chalice.
Oh, hello. You'll need to wait your turn.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
I worry about entering the city. I'm sure you have noticed how well we stand out here. Denathrius' loyalists have eyes everywhere, and no more dedicated soldiers than the Stoneborn. Their eyes and ears watch over the Chalice District. Take out their leaders so none can report our presence here before we acquire the seal.
The Countess surely knows poor Alwyn's fate. If we can find her Sinstone, it will be the leverage we need for her to assist in your search.
I have an idea to help myself blend in. I'll meet you in the Chalice District.
Pelagos! Keep an eye out for him. I'll scout from above.
Well, so far I've avoided being attacked.
Thank the Archon. I could use some aid.
Such flagrant thievery cannot go unpunished. Find the fiend and whomever is responsible.
Making my way into the city unseen is not as simple as I thought. I trekked through some mud where I came across these small men. Perhaps Clea is right. I draw far too much attention here to be of much use. Perhaps I can disguise myself? Please help me in gathering some Venthyr clothing that's just a disguise. Please collect 5 articles of Venthyr clothing from Chalice residents and garment trunks in the Chalice.
I will find my way over to Clea and the Curator. Please, excuse me,
mates?
Hey, Blue! You trying to ditch us
Might
or
of
what?
Maldraxxus protects me.
I'm ready. You're talking to me? Yes, I'm quite busy.
I heard that Duke Grigor has abated his absolving duties. The nerve of him, thinking himself busier than the rest of us.
I sent my courier to the night market to sell some goods for me, and he had the gall to name me. I discharged that fool on the spot. Tiresome brokers will hold it against me for millennia.
The might of Maldraxxus protects me.
Why did she just say the might of Maldraxxus protects her? That seems weird.
Rip them apart!
The might of Maldraxxus protects me.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Aw.
The Master will stop you!
You reek of Kyrian filth! My eyes.
I
may
also
close.
require a bouquet of 23 hand-picked midnight roses, a stone-born guard that reports solely to me, and tea made from leaves plucked from the Ember Ward. Then I may consider keeping the location of your Sinstone a secret.
It's too far away.
Master will stop you.
give you the old knuckles. They get you as Sinstone yet?
You dare step foot in Revendreth? You possess more strength than I imagined.
Oh man.
I need to get closer.
House Primrose cordially invites Houses Darkfane and Sinfang to discuss arrangements vis-à-vis the Countess. Let us strengthen the new bonds between our families.
I did some digging myself. It seems the Countess keeps her Sinstone locked away in a crypt. The keys spread amongst nobility as a sign of favor.
Hopefully, our friend has found a clue to who may hold these keys then.
Greetings, my friend.
Pogo sifts through the clothing you brought him. Such fine fabric. I believe this could work.
Let me try this
to
on.
show you the way.
How do I look?
I do not believe that will fool anybody, brother. You have a talent for magic. Perhaps an illusion would better serve you.
The city makes my skin crawl. I feel like I am constantly being watched, that people are whispering behind my back. Taking out the Stoneborn leaders should slow the flow of information back to Denalthrius. Slowness.
I was fine.
Three houses that find themselves in the Countess's favor. Peculiar.
Fuzzy.
Sounds like you're going to explore the Redlove district.
Revendreth is a servant of two
If I know the
masters.
Countess, which I do, her Sinstone will have stronger protection than mere keys. She is quite fond of curses to protect her gateways. I am capable of creating a residue that should protect us, but it requires the petals of a specific flower you can find in the Red Dove. Collect the petals of these flowers so that I may protect us from the dangers. I know this one. This connects with the events here.
Change is coming, and
Events
we
here
must
travel long
change
distances
with it.
through enchanted mirrors. The keys we look for are not as are in the Bastion, but rather shards of the mirror that will lead to the Sinstone's location. Based on the intel you found, we know which 3 houses hold these shards: Primrose, Darkvein, and Sinfang. Go to their manors and retrieve their shards. You should find the frame to we will find the frame to piece them into.
Come with me. I will place a bell to help you get down to the Redolov district.
I will search for the frame. Pelagos, please find a better disguise.
Ring this if you need help getting to the ground. I will provide aerial support. Good luck.
Oh, slightly different flower. Oh, jeez. I like how in this district, like, everybody has a name.
The Master.
Incinerate them!
I deserve better!
I could smell your stench as soon as you arrived. Come now, show me what the Kyrian have taught you. My shard! My ticket to power!
Oh, it's all about the flowers. There we are.
Over here! We have found the mirror frame! Oh. Hello. You'll need to wait your turn for torment.
You will need many petals to protect the forest. The curator sifts through the petals. It may be a stench, but I believe it can make this work. I'm sure you cause such a ruckus among the nobility. We must work quickly.
Revendreth is a
Mirror
servant
frame
of
rests.
two masters.
Mirror frame rests at the bottom of Vadilov Hall. Clea and Pelagos wait there. With these shards, I can piece it together. I will go through, grab the Sid. We will go through, grab the Sid Zone, and go face the Countess. Let nothing stand in our way.
Now, which order did I say? Clea made quick work of the Venthyr in our path. She is truly a sight to behold. Follow me downstairs. Your friends are waiting.
Pelagos, I am impressed. That is quite the disguise.
If I did not know any better, I would think you're a Venthyr of some renown.
Thank you. Illusion magic is not quite my forte, but I took a page from the Venthyr's book.
Nice to meet you. Oh, or did we already? These shards and some of my own anima, I will piece this mirror back together.
I will go ahead and make sure it is safe.
Be careful, Pelagos. We'll be right behind you. Everybody remember to apply the powder to protect yourself.
The Countess demands more hands at her tower. I am to take over here.
Sir, we are not supposed to leave our posts for any reason.
At once, or I shall tell the Countess to take away your... Wine!
Yes, sir. At once, sir.
I did it? I did it! Let us go!
Countess.
Pelagos, that was amazing. You really pulled through with that disguise.
Really? Oh, thank you, Clea.
The future of
Venthyr carry their
is in
past
our
as a
hands.
burden, a weight upon them. So much power in one stone. Your past can be used against you. This is why we free ourselves.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
Before the war.
The Countess built her reputation of being a native Venthyr, never a soul. Revealing her censor to the world would be catastrophic. This is the leverage we need for information we seek. She will tell us where Alwyn is, where the seal is. The mirror leads to her estate. I will follow behind you as backup, but the Kyrian shall wait here. Don't let her threaten you. You hold the power.
After you?
Ah, just who I was expecting. Curator, my dear. Did you really think I would not hear of your little plan? Come along. We should speak in private.
Keep on your guard. The Countess is not one to mess with.
It seems you have found my sin stone, and you have come to return it to me.
No.
So the Moorwalker does not think you came to threaten me? Let us choose our words. But we are all friends here. Please eat. Then we will discuss your problem. Since we agree you are not here to blackmail me, why did you seek my attention?
We are looking for a particular object, Countess. One that was once in noble hands. I assume you know of the Seal of Contrition.
Ah, yes. Surrounded by some amount of drama, was it not? Yes. But first, you have something for me? You have my ear.
You are lucky that the curator is by your side, Moorwalker. If you dared this stunt on your own, you'd never see your precious bastion again. I shall tell you the story of the Seal of Contrition. Then you are to leave, immediately.
Some time ago, Alwyn created the Seal of Contrition to aid in extracting anima from the souls in his care. The seal was seen as a failure by most. Yes, it purged sins from souls quickly, but the amount of anima produced was lacking. When Denathrius found out about this wasteful relic, he exiled Alwyn to the Ember Ward. Nobody has seen him, or the seal, since. That is all I know. Now be gone, before this stops being amusing.
Oh, hello.
The Ember
Please wait
World
your
is
turn,
filled with
Torment.
outcasts outcasts for the Heaven-Dressed Society, whether they rebelled, crossed a noble, or simply looked at Denothrius wrong. It is a light scorched land that drives Ventia mad, unless they manage to stay within the shadows. If Alwyn is there, it may be too late. Let us visit Theater, the Sanctuary of the Mad. I'm sure he will be pleased to see you.
I have arranged a flight to the Ember Ward. We shall depart from the balcony above.
Well, I've been standing here. There it is. I want to do something quickly here.
I will fetch Claire and Pelagos. May your trip to the Ember Ward be without trouble.
Herb.
The Seal of Contrition will allow us to rebuild our crest and make new Ascendant to fill Bastion's ranks against the Forsworn.
I feel like there's more dialogue, but there isn't. Would have started by now.
It is a pleasure.
Welcome back to Red and Dress. Allow me to connect you with someone who may be of sense.
Alwyn, you have visitors, my friend. Shortly after Alwyn fell mad to the light, the seal was stolen by a disposed duke who aimed to harness its power for himself. We have recently tracked him down, and we're discussing next steps. Your timing is serendipitous as always.
How may I serve you?
Okay, in the darkness. I only heard tales of the Emberward before now. It's breathtaking, yet terrible. The light burns the Ventia here, scorching their flesh and driving them mad. The only reprieve is darkness, but thugs have taken over every inch of shelter outside this sanctuary. There is no redemption for them, only justice. I cast Ventir Slain. Light respite. We passed many ash ghouls on the way here, screaming in pain from their light dispensed burns. And after meeting Alwyn and the others here, my heart aches for them. They have lost much of who they once were and suffer daily for it. Please collect some berries from the Ashen Traverse. I believe I can part anima into them to create a healing salve to soothe their wounds. It's the least I can do.
For the prince.
I am coming along. Aerial support at your service.
The Ash Ghoul inspects you, checking your weapons and armor closely. He shifts his eyes from you to your Kyrian companions before checking back in with Theatar, who nods to him. Alwyn motions for you to follow him. Follow Mind Scorch Alwyn through the Ashen Traverse.
We are watching. Stay close.
We have one arm. Alright, got the berries.
My weapon and my wings are
Innocents of
yours.
the Emberware have suffered enough for their mistakes. It's my duty to help those in
This
pain.
salve should help relieve your pain, at least for a time, Alwyn. Thank our friend for retrieving the necessary petals.
You start fight, I end fight.
Owen looks at you, then at Clea. He nods, resolve in his
We
eyes.
are watching.
Now I gotta find targets. Here we are.
What is on your mind?
When people fail in fall to their vices, they must be judged accordingly.
For the prince.
Alwyn points to a vent there on the ledge above. He lets out a slight low rumble. Kill Duke Veal and retrieve the seal of contrition.
with the power.
You have my hammer, friend.
I shall control the entirety of the Ember Ward. You can never defeat me! Perish with my sins on
Finally,
my path.
the seal
to
is within our
glory.
grasp. How may I serve you?
Owen has brought us far. We must retrieve the shield. Could it really be the object for a long search? With the seal in hand, we must return to Bastion. Alwyn has received his justice. He has bequeathed the seal to our care. Let us say our goodbyes at the Sanctuary of Mad and head home. I look forward to returning to the blue skies and open fields of Bastion.
Our purpose is to serve. I will meet you at the Sanctuary of the Mad. Let us get Pelagos and go home.
I'm going to use a flight point to get there.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Where are we right now? 18. More stamina and increased World Crest rewards.
Nice to meet you. Oh,
Retreat the seal
did
and you're
we
returning to
already?
Bastion.
That is wonderful news indeed. I am sure your Kyrian will be quite pleased. I must admit, I am sad to see you go.
I have learned much from you, Curator. I believe there are many similarities in our ways and the Venthirs. We all must face our pasts.
It seems we have all learned something in this endeavor, Pelagos. Indeed, nobody can run forever.
Thank you all, once again. Come, brother. Let us return home.
You're using the same way that I am. Okay, slightly different. They used the Eternal Traveler's Hearthstone, while I used the Kyrian Hearthstone. Kyrian, they should be using the Kyrian Hearthstone.
Yes, mortal.
One of the scouts brought back
Polymar,
intelligence on this one.
Walker, I have something you need to see. Go in service.
The Archon's faithful work to rebuild the Crest of Ascension, empowered by the other Covenants.
Go, my forsworn. Finish preparations. The new dawn must rise soon.
Fair.
I shall inform the Archon.
I don't think he's necessarily my enemy. It's things happening.
I am a busy steward.
Concerned about Calathine's report, but not my problem. Seal should work perfectly. Preparations for the seal are complete. Go, insert it into the crust. Be delicate, yet firm. Move with purpose, but a steady hand. This is seal of contrition.
I simply demand perfection.
Goes right here. Your pangs in front of you, the seal in your hand pulses quickly. You see the seal flash with power as you pull your hand away from it. One singular item, connecting the denizens of Bastion and Revendreth in more ways than is obvious. I get my helm.
The seal of contrition represents many things. Repentance, remorse, cleansing yourself of your past mistakes and moving forward from them. Its power brought souls to Bastion, and now it shall help bless our aspirants with their wings. Go in service, knowing that your achievement has brought us one step closer to restoring the sanctity of our order.
All right. Quick potty break for the next section. All right. This doesn't really show me like sets. Suppose here. Okay. So we got 3 more things, but I'm not sure if we can do them all.
Do you need a task?
Winlock, we need only one more piece to complete the Crest of Ascension. Eons ago, our crest was originally crafted from the assistance of the Fae. Deep within the Ardenwheel lies a portal they maintain to ferry souls back to their worlds. It is a source of great power and the final key to rebuilding the crest. Seek out the Winter Queen in Ardenwheel and plead our case. We've already sent Pelagos ahead as our envoy to arrange for your meeting. Getting an audience with the Winter Queen at the heart of the forest in Ardenwheel.
Remain. Pelagos is in Ardenweald, requesting an audience with the Queen. Meet him there.
I'm just gonna take this one. While we're in flight, I'm helping out some people in Discord.
At Zoe Design.
There we are.
The court awaits you in their chamber. I will take you there. We stalk the moonless night.
Yes, I am here for an audience with the Winter Queen. Please take me.
Our prey beware.
We're actually inside the Night Fae Sanctum.
I see our guest has arrived.
My ear is yours.
Moonlock, it's good to see you. The court has been assembled, and it's just a moment. The Queen will decide on our request.
I believe in you.
Bastion has ever been a faithful ally. Speak, child of the Archon.
Your Grace, the Crest of Ascension has been destroyed. We request the aid of Ardenwield's magic to forge a new one.
Our groves teem with the magic you seek, but only a vessel of Ardenweald can contain such power, and they are precious to us.
My queen, I will help the Kyrian prepare a vessel.
Such a vow must not be made lightly, Willow Blossom.
Souls cannot enter the Shadowlands without the Ascended. I understand what is asked of me, and I swear to see it through.
Then your pledge is made. Prepare the vessel for the ritual.
Looks like we're gonna be fast friends. Race you downstairs.
Bastion thanks you, Your Grace.
I will protect Ardenweald.
Over here.
We have lots of work ahead of us. We cannot conduct the ritual without very special guest. He's a silk strider larva called Grubby, and he's my best friend. Unfortunately, the nasty Spriggans took him. What's worse is they cast illusions on what they steal so no one can take it back. The Spriggans often carry trickster powder. If you can take some of that stuff, I can reverse their illusions and rescue Grubby.
Another time, then.
I will collect the seed for the ritual. Meet me once you have found Grubby.
That powder will let us see through their illusions.
On the note, our Scribblings have a plan to steal silk strider larva and cook them. It is signed by someone named Trinkle.
Best in fight.
I always have time for friends. See you soon.
Oh, hold on.
Best in fight. You. Is it not glorious to witness such mighty beings bowing at your feet? I sacrificed everything for such power. One day you too must pay ambition's price.
We found him! Grubby, you shouldn't run off like that.
Agorm eats you.
What shall we do today?
Rusty Spriggan, we found him. The next thing we need to prepare the vessel is a set of Night's Veil flowers. We use these flowers in our ceremonies, but since the drought, we've just used them as props in our plays. There's certainly some backstage at the Star Lake Amphitheater. I bet Moonberry is there for the rehearsal for the next play. As a bonus, this will work out quite nicely for me to get revenge on her. But Willow Blossom flashes a wicked grin.
Goodbye, friend.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I can get on this.
We are in the middle of rehearsal.
Ooh, I know. Let's disguise ourselves with some leftover trick powder.
Hey, you with the tree! Get to your mark!
This is no fair.
and take a break.
Now's our chance. Head backstage.
I will as soon as I finish helping out with this boss.
Let's play a little prank on Moonberry. It's only fair she gets pranked sometimes too. Her dressing room is across from here.
It's time for the burning of Teldrassil scene! Where is the tree?
We better go.
Mission accomplished. This will be so funny. Oh, sweet revenge. Pelagos should be the sea by now. Can't start the ritual without the sea. He's likely still at Claw's edge. We'll see you there.
Another time then.
Do I not have that flight point? It would just be easier if I could just fly there. If not, it just means that I can pick it up.
Strong roots do not.
I do not have a flight path. This sucks. Here we are. First things first, pick up the flight path. No, almost.
So, these are not the right seeds then? Ugh, you must have said blue seed with red leaves. It is good to see
Oops, wrong seeds. Hope we still find a use of these.
Lift up those around you.
I always have time for friends.
Armor and everything. These red seeds will still prove useful. They come from a very dangerous plant or quite unstable. If you're going to recover the blue seed really need, then this might help. Let's clear out some of these gorm and search for the real seed.
Hi, friend.
Oh no, this place is littered with mites. They're cute like grubby, but they grow into horrible gorm. If we clear some of them out, then the Silvari will have less to fight against later. They can burrow away, so it's best to burn them up with Pelagus' red seeds. They'll be good for something after all.
See you soon.
First things first, flight path.
Wow, those pack a punch. Let's throw more.
I just need 10 mature. Where are the mature ones? Like, not seeing any. I'm getting the mites, but where are the matures? There's one. God damn it. Here's one. All I'm finding are a bunch of already dead Gorm.
What shall we do today?
These seeds aren't just useful, they're dangerous. It'll be hard for them to return.
Goodbye, friend.
New boots. How am I doing? All I got is the chest piece, and then I'm done. Cool.
I am here for you.
I remember seeing a blue seed with red leaves nearby, but it was in a cave beyond a wall of brambles. I don't think of it was at the time, but maybe we could use the red seeds to get us in. I wish I didn't mix up the instructions or we wouldn't be in this mess. But maybe it's all good to work out anyway. Let's go.
Happy to help. Behind all that overgrowth, we need to get in there. Use the seeds to clear a path.
I already did.
I always have time for friends.
Been quite fun adventure, wouldn't you say? The seed!
See you soon.
I think we have a problem. Plucking the seed from this root, it must have shaken some burrowed Gorm awake. This isn't good. Grab onto me. I'll fly us out of here, but we must stop the Gorn before they overrun the local work.
Goodbye, friend.
I'm ready.
Another time, then. Look at all the Gorm. We've got to stop them before they overrun the forest. We can use some of the seeds to stop them. That should do it. The Wild Hunt will handle the remaining Gorm. Oh no! We're late for the ritual! See you at the Grove!
Where am I in combat? There we are.
Lady Moonberry, I would never play such a prank on you. A thorn in my side until the last. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I like how she's okay.
Do you need a training partner?
Okay, I think everything is finally ready, Winlock.
There is a long road ahead.
This is quite a ceremony. Everyone is here. This ritual is essential to the recreation of the Crest of Ascension and the preservation of Bastion. We owe the Winter Queen and Willow Blossom a great debt. Someday, I hope we can repay them.
If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Cinematic?
Grubby,
Yes.
I'm so glad I got to see you before I go. Goodbye, my sweet little friend.
Before you go? What do you mean?
Only a vessel of Ardenweald can contain the power of the grove.
Willow, you are the vessel? No, there must be another way.
Don't be sad for me, Pelagos. I've spent my whole life serving the forest. This is my chance to help all of the Shadowlands. My final night was wonderful. I'm so happy you were here to share it with me. I am ready, my queen.
Willow, thank you. Bastion will never forget what you have given us. I will make certain of it.
Oh, even Sarah. That's a little Ardenweald.
Share your words of wisdom.
Do you have the vessel? She's gone.
If at first you don't succeed,
I don't know what to say.
pick yourself up
All that is
and
left
try
is
again.
return with the vessel to Polmark Adrestes and Bastion. This sacrifice must not be vain.
You go on ahead. I just need a moment.
Oh, he's got Grubby on his shoulder. Oh.
You wish to be of service?
You have brought the vessel you require for the completion of the Crest of Ascension. I understand it came at a great cost. We must endeavor to repay our friends in Ardenweald one day. With this greatest of gifts from Ardenweald, we have the final piece to rebuild the Crest of Ascension. Let us make certain Willow Blossom's sacrifice is not in vain.
I can't carry anymore.
No. Shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Bunch of junk.
Like you.
By the Archon's grace, I am humbled to learn of Ardenwield's noble sacrifice on our behalf. Come, let us meet Pelagos at the crest.
Place the vessel here.
Vessel seems drawn to the spot. Willow Blossom's essence will suffuse the crest, completing it so Bastion can once more invest new Ascendant.
I am comforted knowing that Willow Blossom lives on and will be part of every new Ascended.
I am the Archon's will.
Oh! I get a pet! I get Grubby as a pet! That's so cool! I also get another mount, Eternal Flanks. Get it back. Down. With the final empowerment in place, our renewed Crest of Ascension stands bolstered in the might of not just Bastion, but all Covenants. Soon, new Ascended will grace these halls once more as aspirants finish their long-awaited trials. None of this would be possible without your aid, Malwalker. The honor of activating the crest, at last, is yours.
You have both done a great service to our people. Now, we must seal our reborn crest's power to safeguard it from future assault. When Devos shattered the crest, she sought to shatter the bonds between us. With the Mawwalker's aid, we have persevered. Our reforged crest stands stronger than ever before. We can once again ascend our ready aspirants and reclaim our realm from the Forsworn. Glory to the Archon! Glory to Bastion! Do you need a task?
With the quest complete, at last we must next turn our eyes back to the Forsworn.
I have increased patrols as requested, Polemarch. Forsworn activity has increased of late. Drastically.
Devos' successor, Lysonia, poses a grave threat. I will send our bearers to learn of her plans at once.
Thank you. None of this would be possible without you, my friend.
Alright, mount. Turn on. Oh, I need to learn it first. There we are. First pop that down here. Set favorite. Basically, it's an upgrade from the one I had before. More armored. Where am I at? I'm at 20. So before I continue, man, I was doing this for 3.5 hours. on the same one. Right. What do we got? I think it's because I don't have as many that Clea might not be as useful. So once I get 21, I'll be able to get down to here. Wow. Where do I get the chess piece? You get another mount here. Soulkeeper upgrade, 24. I think this is another thing. I don't know. We'll see. I just want the... There's this one. There's this one's regular campaign. Passive Assumption. There's 2 looks. So this would actually be more appropriate for my Warlock. It's the darker one.
What troubles you?
Lysonia's trail. Our scouts have reported spotting Lysonia and Uther en route to the Temple of Humility. As the de facto leader of the Forsworn, we must not allow her to stand free, twisting the minds of those around her. The Disciples of Humility have not answered our beckons. I have sent Clea ahead to reconnoiter. Meet her outside the temple.
I sent Clea ahead of you to pursue Lysonia. Meet with her at the Temple of Humility, with haste.
Our purpose is clear.
Rising Glory. Oh, they're Rising Glory. Herbs are important.
I serve not only
The entire
Bastion,
temple is
but
overrun
all
with the
of the
Forsworn.
Shadowlands.
You must find the survivors. Temple grounds are crawling with these loyal and forsworn. If I were still an aspirant, this task would be monumental. Luckily, that is no longer the case. Let us survey the situation from the sky. We can both take stock of the challenges ahead and find any survivors we can.
Keep a calm mind. Those poor aspirants. The Forsworn are forcing them to succumb to their pride in order to bolster their armies. There's the Paragon. He stands against Lasonia alone. Where are his disciples? There! Though the disciples of humility are cornered, Voida holds strong.
By the Archon's grace, aid has arrived. My soldiers are wounded, and it takes all I have to keep them stable.
Fortunate that you have both found us. There are many wounded. I have been able to keep them alive, but it has taken all my focus. You must help us push back against the Forsworn.
Serve well.
Forsworn are ransacking the library, looking for specific texts amongst our archives. We cannot allow them to uncover the scrolls they are searching for. Find any set side scrolls and return them to me for safekeeping.
The Paragon is up near the temple proper, facing Lasonia on his own.
Kyrus is strong. He chose to risk himself to draw her attention away from the disciples.
That should buy us some time. I will stay to hear your reports of what happened here, while our friend investigates the Forsworn. The future of Bastion is in our hands.
The aspirants that spend the most time at this temple are those who must face their pride. I was one of them once. During our surveillance, I saw Forsworn forcing these aspirants to fall to their vices and then toss them aside as if they meant nothing. You must stop the Forsworn, free the aspirants from terrible fate.
I shall fight for all we believe in.
You find a familiar sword impaled into one of the Forsworn corpses. The Paragon of Humility must have left it behind in pursuit of Lasonia. It seems as if its anima has been used. Perhaps you can restore it to its usual glory. Charge compassion, Blade of Humility, by killing manifestations.
Lasonia, your self-import shall be your downfall. You must return to the path.
Ever the idealist, Paragon. You shall crumble under my will.
Herb. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it.
Incinerate them!
I don't think there's a world quest going on here.
He is not breaking! Double your efforts!
As you command.
Like, I'm only at 19%. It's the respawn rate of the pride manifestations is so low.
I'm out of range.
much pride. Your paragons deceive you.
You challenge me? I was not ready.
I think I'm not the only one who's having this issue of the spawns of the Pride manifestations. Because I am still not even... God damn it. Let me just say this. This is not fun. See, I got a monk here and a void elf warlock, or night elf monk and a void elf warlock. And here I am, a lone orc warlock, just trying to complete a fucking quest. Like, literally just a few minutes, several minutes have passed, and I haven't found one that I can do because the Alliance keeps tagging them. I got one. I mean, of course, some of the smaller ones spawn, but the lions get those. I'm just bored. This is not fun.
More power! Kill him if you must!
Lusonia, I...
Do not question me! Do it!
Well, I'm at 60%. Not that it's helping much.
The Archon betrays you.
Look, there's a difference between betrayed and misguided. I think the Alliance people have been able to move on. I could be wrong.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna make some money farming everything I... Oh, there's the monk.
You are misguided. My training did not prepare me for this.
I feel like I've been at this one quest for like 20 minutes. Not like a half an hour. Crippling pride. This is a rotation exercise. A moneymaker.
I have many, many wares.
There's more people here.
My training did not prepare me for this.
Crippling pride. Still only 80%. And I got more alliance. Fucking hell.
I need to get closer.
Face the Forsworn!
I just want to continue this quest. It's because of like Horde doesn't do Kyrian or something. I mean, this wouldn't be so bad if like I had there that all of my competition were Horde, because I'd be able to tag off of them. But the problem is they're not.
For devils.
It's just every single one of them is Alliance. God damn it! I look away once and they just need to spawn more manifestations. Especially if we need to kill so many to even get them. And there's some right over there, and the human paladins got them. This is not fun! Oh, thank God. I'm at 95% to start. Maybe I should just sit in one place and just let the one next to me respawn. There. Got him. This should end it. Finally.
My weapon.
Thank you.
And
Unlock
my
these aspirants will
wings
live to improve
are
themselves in
yours.
their fashion.
Do you require my hand?
Compassion. The Paragon chased Lasonia in such a rush, he left his sword behind. This may be a key to expelling the Forsworn from the temple. Take it with you, and may it serve
A
you
life
well.
lived in service.
The scrolls throughout the
is a
temples
life
cover
well
many
lived.
topics and information on different worlds to training pillars, to ancient rituals. It seems that they are gathering information on performing one of our strongest rituals. But for what
Treat
purpose?
You were
yourself with
once one of the
kindness.
most loyal to our ways, to our Archon. You must
Okay.
repel these dark thoughts. You can save your followers. Save yourself.
Enough of these foolish games!
Pause.
Uther, finish
While I
this,
go-
damn you!
While I pee and refresh my beverage again, because I've been going at this for 4 hours. You're back.
Can you defeat all of us? I never got my wings.
All right. I'm back. Started by the Ma. The Sonia's forces are recruiting the anima collectors to spew Ma energy across the temple. They hamper our forces while strengthening their own. The collectors have been tainted. Take compassion and destroy them to halt Lysonia's boon. Lysonia's His forces ransack our sacred temple. They are long gone from the Archon's embrace. It pains me to say, but we must defeat them so that they can no longer abuse our people. Take compassion with you. You will find it more than helpful, now that the power has returned.
You must stop Lysonia's ritual. We cannot allow her to overpower the Paragon.
I must find the Paragon. Compassion should be more than enough aid for you on the ground.
Oh, there it is.
I need to target something first.
You will be purified.
Fitting end.
Or Rising Glory.
I will never forget.
The collectors have been disrupted. We're losing power.
It matters not, Uther. We have all that we need.
I have failed. Duty binds me. I regret nothing.
See, things are going so much quicker in this route.
Allow me to show you the way.
Do not worry about the collectors. With the drought, they have been barely functioning for quite some
Being
time.
an Ascended, it's all I had ever hoped.
Fighting the Forsworn, our brothers and sisters, will never get easier.
Archon's wisdom
Lisonia has brought the
prevails.
Paragon to his knees. The ball power she wields is far too potent. We must stop her.
You are too late, Mawwalker. Soon you'll reveal your pride to us, Paragon!
You force your view on others, your own failings. I have worked for eons to become the embodiment of my principles.
Leave your plaything, my pet. There is work to be done.
Ah! Come, Uther. Our purpose is greater than these fools.
I see only darkness.
We're
My
totally
life
going to
in
redeem
service.
Uther by the end of this. I am weakened, but I will heal. She searched for the pride that does not exist within me. Lysonia flees to the mall to enact her dark rituals. As the mall walker, you are the only one who can pursue her. Take Clea and my blade. She must be stopped.
I will take compassion with me and meet you in Oribos. I must prepare myself. This is not a journey most Kyrian will ever make.
I promise you, campaign stuff will take a lot less time once all my tunes are caught up. Let me just double check my gear here.
What is on your mind?
I never believed that fate would bring me here. And here we stand. So, how do we get to the maw?
Deep breaths. We just Jump into the Well of Souls, being carried to their eternal damnation, with little hope of freedom and redemption? Well, I guess I have my wings to save me if something goes wrong. I trust you.
I've done this hundreds of times. I gotta come way down here. And I can't. I need a mount. I just hope I can avoid any charred behemoths. Oh, there's one. Ah, part of the map is revealed. Yeah, sorry it took me so long. I had to walk.
Change is coming, and we
I feel
must
the
track
oppression here.
Lasonia to beyond these gates. My initial scouting was worrisome.
You can feel the oppression here as if it were a real beat on my
The
body.
scent of anima betrays your presence
all I
inside
had
perdition,
ever hoped.
mortal. Turn back.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
55. My initial scouting revealed things I did not believe first. The Mouseworn hold Forsworn captive here, transforming them against their will. Though the Forsworn stand against the Archon, they are still Kyrian. It is our duty to free them. Mouseworn Kyrian. I have not seen one since that vision when we first met. I am not intimidated. They are enemies of Bastion. The Archon. It is our duty to defeat them.
I shall fight for all we believe in.
fall before your masters.
I can't do anything.
Forgive me. I must rest a moment. How may I serve you? Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
Oh, fuck.
Forgive me. I must rest a moment.
All of my progress into Perdition Hold has been reset. God damn it. This is annoying as fuck. Okay. First off, what the hell is going on?
Forgive me. I must rest a moment.
Allow me to help. This place won't tidy itself.
My soul bears the mark of this place.
I see now the part you had to play. You were the key to our true destiny. My destiny.
Exiled by the Archon, failed by Lucinia. Where can they go?
Archon's wisdom
If my mind were
prevails.
to be twisted by the maw, I ask that you cut me down. I cannot bear the thought.
Deep breaths.
I feel myself drawn across the double bridges to the west. Lysonia must be there. Come when luck, we must confront her before she can escape again. Who knows what she plans.
Keep a calm. I feel a familiar energy pulling me to the west. We must stop whatever Lysonia and her master have planned.
Take his power, Lysonia. Use him to fuel your transformation.
You have been a useful pawn, Uther. Devos may have treasured you, but I had no further need. I see my future clearly. The Archon shall fall by my blade, and Bastion will be mine.
It seems you have guests, Paragon. Do take care of them.
You are beneath me, Kyrian. I am the Paragon of Doubt, and I have little patience for your continued interruptions. Attack!
Do not fail me, Lysonia. Prove that you are worthy of your newfound power.
Of course, Master. These minions of the Archon are nothing.
Lysonia, why?
I see now the part you had to play. You were the key to our true destiny. My destiny. Do not think you have won. The next time we meet shall be the last.
Not bind them to such darkness.
You were always too
Let me
weak
get you to safety.
follow the true path. Devils should have left you to rot in that field.
My memories still
It seems
haunt me.
I am the fool.
The scent of anima betrays your presence inside Perdition Hold, mortal. Turn back.
I knew that Devos was powerful allies. I turned a blind eye. Then Lysodia took her place. I was blinded by my loyalty. I have much to reflect on. We may not be allies, but I have one request. Please, escort me from this wretched place. I will leave you be, but do not leave me here long.
My
Haste
fate
is more
has
important
not
than
yet
stealth now.
been written.
Let us fly to the Waystone and escape the Maw quickly. Our purpose is to serve.
I must thank you for saving me from Lysonia's abuse. I fear that there would be nothing left of me if you had not intervened when you did.
How do you fare, Uther?
I am in pain, but nothing I have not felt before. My wound shall heal.
Though we may be enemies, it would not have been right to leave you to suffer.
I believe we are quite alike, Clea.
Perhaps one day we can speak more of that. For now, let us escape this wretched place. Where do you go now, Uther? Surely you do not return to the Forsworn.
No, child. The Forsworn are not what I once thought. I doubt they ever were. I must find peace and isolation. I have much to consider.
Some important reflection. I understand well. I hope you find what you seek.
As do I. Thank you.
Punches, punches.
Check this
lucky
out.
do's and rope.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I got my campaign set.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
And it allows me to it shows more of my head. This is just like a crown. I don't like it. To Elysium Hold.
You have questions?
It's unfortunate here that Lysonia has escaped us again. The revelation of both her master and her new powers are quite concerning. With the Temple of Humility under our control, its power will flow back into the crest of Ascension once more. Join me below so that we may witness it together. Mekanos has assured it will become even more magnificent as its power grows.
Find your purity.
Well, shoot. Let me reload. There we are. Now it's not listed as
You
unknown.
are
I should be able to
seen.
talk to him. Whenever you are ready, Maul. I'm ready. Cinematic. Very short cinematic, but it's cinematic nonetheless. What do I get for 21? I get a soulbind upgrade for Pelagos.
You wish to be of service?
The Archon shall convene Paragons to discuss our next moves. Go in service.
Proceed with courage.
Alright, so I think the cap is 21. Right now, so nothing to do for Carrion until next week.
Speak, mortal. Go in service.
Oh, let's check out my soulbind upgrade.
I need to get closer.
The only problem is this is another potency, and I don't have one for my spec. Additional one for my spec. I have to go searching. Look at conduits. Conflagrate. What about Meldraxus? Does Meldraxus have anything? Agony, Unstable Corruption. Enema. That's a finesse conduit. Well, for right now, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And that's how long it took to do all this. So tomorrow will be fun when I do this again with the Necrolords. I think we'll just go over to them. In the meantime, I got my complete Kyrian set for that one. I mean, there's other ones. Around Path of Ascension. There's 2 Path of Ascension ones, so I think I might look at Path of Ascension. I need more anima for that. If I were able to do these callings. But I need to take a break. Maybe make some food. Chill out for a little bit. Might come back for a couple hours, but I got some D&D later tonight, so. But definitely tomorrow I'll be doing more. That I know. That's it for this one. Bye.